There we go. That looks better on the YouTube. I should probably queue up. I'll do it after we go to 70. I saw you say it, but I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna go watch. Ooh, I got the reindeer headband spray. Well, that's cute. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna watch because I've noticed quite a bit of the artists that I have been listening to lately have had quite a bit of drama lately on like crazy things, so I'm gonna not watch streams. Here, I'm going to queue up for comp. Ooh.
Traveling to Numbani.
I almost forgot that I don't have push to talk on. Who are we playing as?
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Our mission awaits us.
I promise to take this one serious.
I believe.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A. Killing machine.
Accuracy. That's how I do it. I am powerful.
I am on fire.
Take the point with me.
Cheers.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
No! It's fine. I thought his sonar would be down, but it's not.
Enemy turret ahead. Fire is charging. Enemy turret eliminated.
Just making sure that he's not still trying to go that way. I thought his sonar would be down. It's not.
I'm on fire. Well, you know. Shh, don't tell anyone.
Fire at will. Double.
Effervescent.
This'll tickle their feet.
Enemy contact.
Freeze! Don't move! Let the Kitsune guide you!
The pleasure is mine. Daddy, out of here. This trap exclusive property.
Experience tranquility.
Right in the griddle.
I am on fire. Round 1. Complete.
G'day, cobber.
Score 3-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Vengeance is all I have left.
The eye will not fail. The hand will not flinch.
I didn't want to play this man's. I want to play this man's.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Weather report. Lots of sun.
G'day.
Hello there.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Keep sliding.
Let's go for all the day. I offer something more.
Ah! I don't know what that means, Spear. What?
Oh, I'm ready. Fly, my little friend. Blasting up. Over there. Thanks, mate.
I don't know what that means.
Ooh, can't wait.
Oh, that's not the spot I want it to be in. There's a thing there.
Buckle my shoe. There's
Oh,
nothing to do.
okay. All right. I understand.
Enemy turret ahead.
Be nourished.
There's a thing there.
Hold this thing. There's no whistle.
Objective lost. Stop the pain.
Oh, okay. All right. I understand.
No, they're moving. Enemy turret ahead. Stop them. Group up with me.
Air calls.
Margaret.
Hmm.
Turret ahead. Works every time. Cheers.
Guide you!
Because I'm on a roll.
Surrender to my
No, it wasn't an L tire, Fear. I pushed the Reinhardt back into the Mei ult to make him useless, alright? That's where the train of thought was going. I might have accidentally, Oh, quiet, Anne. It was still pretty useful. I am go- I'll fight you, Fear.
Don't tell anyone.
Hammer down!
Oh, you're in a pickle. G'day, Bubba.
Let us end this.
Enemy turret down.
This'll tickle their fins.
I'm trying to figure out where he's going right here.
There's something more.
Oh, they're just chilling up there. That's what it is.
Let the kitsune guide you.
That's why I'm famous.
I'm on fire.
My ultimate is almost ready. Enemy turret ahead. Watch out! I'm spamming enemy turret down. G'day, mate.
Freeze! Don't move.
Fire at will.
I'm completely blown out.
Rise, ancient flame. Hail the Mahal. A sip for the parched. Minimum recharge. Unknowable. Surrender to my will.
She whip, the fun she whip!
A salve for all the mates.
I'm still hungry. I ate a whole Philly cheesesteak that was, I swear, bigger than my head.
Let's give it
And I'm still hungry.
Enemy turret within my sight.
Fire in the hole!
Enemy turret no more.
No! We don't serve tacos. No, we're burgers and wings. We don't have tacos. Now, if you want good food though, you should go to Ricky's. Hit Ricky up. Ricky's got good food.
Enemy turret within my sight.
So it sounds like you want tacos and stuff. He's got very authentic Mexican food. Even though you miss things.
Enemy turret.
No!
Hail the Mahal.
This situation
I
calls
will
for
not
more
be
bombs.
denied. Enemy turret within my sight.
I can stall this, right? No, they've got a
Let the kitsune guide you.
pirate ship going on.
Surrender to my will.
Let me in, coach. Let's go. Go, Kiriko, go.
Hold this position, and we will be victorious.
Persistence is always rewarded.
We did it! We won! Oh, I like the way it sounded. That's cute. Expected? It expected us to win? Oh, I like the way it sounded. I mean, I guess, but like... What a strange thing. Alright, re-queue. Continue. Close.
Have that dog in me.
Expected? It expected us to win? I remember when they released that. What? I mean, I guess, but like... What a strange thing. Alright, re-queue. Alright. Time to be an Ash mate? I mean, I guess. Sometimes I can hit my shots. If I can't hit my shots, I go to Junkrat or something. Time to be an Ash mate? I mean, I guess. Sometimes I can hit my shots. If I can't hit my shots, I
soul
go
about to
to
be speaking in
Junkrat.
these lobbies, though. We're all scared to talk.
Alright. Freya looks poo-poo. Is Freya a hit scan?
I'm the last one you'll ever cross. I hear you can smuggle just about anything through those skyways.
We're all scared to talk.
White salmon.
Greetings! Is Freya a hit scan?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
I think she's a hit scan. It's what she looks like. What she looked like earlier.
Put them in the ground. You are safe with me.
I think she's a hit scan. It's what she looks like.
We must restrain the robots, or we cannot advance. Please do not.
Oh, you bitch! She got out of here.
Help me again.
Can't let them keep going. You are welcome.
I'm gonna have to switch. I'm gonna have to switch. I'm gonna have to switch. I'm gonna have to switch.
This town, my ultimate is charging.
I'm gonna use Bob and then
Valkyrie's
switch.
tagging. We have an understanding. Loud and clear. Helden sterben nicht.
Can't let them push ahead.
God, okay.
Fix you up.
That's not good. Don't let them
Enemy
push.
forward spawn lane activated.
You
And
won't
it's
get the
literally,
best
it
of me.
literally feels like it's all my fault right now. That's what it feels like.
Take everything from them.
This ends now.
In their way.
Hyper ring out.
Cybernetics.
My duty is being done.
Clear out.
They're
Alright.
moving the barricade.
I can finally switch.
Plenty of bombs.
Shoot
to
it
go
for
around.
fun, shoot it.
Welcome to orbit. They are making progress. Stop them.
Can't keep a bad lad down. Hold this a bit.
Come on, hit me again.
Helden sterben nicht. Yahi Barambasta
Yes, use her ult into her freaking wall, Cass.
Area denial.
Approaching.
That's thinking with your head. Did you see her fucking them up?
There's mayhem to do. Fly, my little friend.
I was like
This
still
ends
reloading.
now.
We're outnumbered.
Defeat.
Oh well. I died the most. I take blame. It's my fault. Oh well. It will be okay.
Of the game.
Our work is not done.
Yeah, look at her go. It will be okay. Good job, lady. Oh. Yeah, look at her go. Alright. Two. Oh, I got the witch one. I don't know how I feel about this color of the skin. I like the hair, but I don't know how I feel about all the pink. Freak. I don't know how I feel about this color of the skin. Recolor, woo!
I am built different.
Ow! Caught my nail on that. Hmm. Show me what I got!
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Show me what I got! Sprite's got nothing, right? It just took it away from me. Where is she?
Oopsies.
Hello there.
G'day.
Greetings.
Surprise, not nothing, right? You just took it away from me.
Doomfist. Doomfist. It's a great name.
What's yours?
They call me Junkrat.
Not as good.
No, not as good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
ahead. Watch your back.
Escort the payload.
The payload is advancing.
Eyes are like that. The Fletcher. Thanks, mate. Enemy turret over there. This'll tickle their feet.
I felt stuck. But we're already doing better than last game.
Enemy turret
This
ahead.
situation calls for my ultimate is charging.
I am fully. Valkyrie is charging. Enemy turret is now.
Hold this a minute. Blasting up.
Reload faster. Oh my goodness.
Incoming!
Get him! No!
Careful, we're outnumbered.
I ain't quitting.
Oh my goodness.
Danke.
The Fletcher is mine.
Ooh, we're going up here. Yeah. She knows what's up.
I blew up a fossil.
No one can hide from my
Into the
sight.
iris.
Fire in the hole.
Payload is advancing. As it should. Feel my might.
The payload has reached the channel.
G'day, mate.
Did I do good that time, Fear? I got 2 people with my tire.
Turret within my sight.
Incoming!
Hold this.
Hello, sir. I would like to leave. He's so low. He was, but oh my gosh.
Surrender to my will.
Such
Enemy
perfect
turret within my
go
sight.
unanswered.
Oh, I totally fucked that up.
I am fully focused.
Into the iris.
No! Well, we're about to find out after this game,
Let's give it a fair shake, mate.
you know?
Incoming!
My ultimate is ready.
Well, we're about to find out
No one can hide from my sight.
Where is... Oh, she's up there. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, I see only two people.
Incoming!
I could have examined from back there.
Let's get loud. Fly, look at this payload go.
I am empowered.
Oh, let's break it! Days on fire there!
I totally see that alive.
Pass into the iris.
My duty is being done.
The payload
No one can hide from my sight.
What you've got.
Heroes never die.
Where the fuck did it go?
I'm overloading.
fire in the hole. Entirely.
The payload is approaching its destination.
I've got you on my sights.
Having a memorable time.
30 seconds remaining.
Incoming!
I quit.
10 seconds remaining.
Got to get moving.
My sound barrier is almost ready. Sure. Now, enemy turret out of the let's put
Round 1. Complete. Score 2-0. Switching sides.
You're having so much nostalgia. Aw.
Another day, another mission. Man, I'm so excited.
I understand wanting to be a kid again.
Stay close. I can't hear you if you stray.
You're having so much nostalgia.
Draw them into my web.
No stress. No bills, no taxes, only fun.
Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Oops, I fell. That's fine though.
Ash here.
I can't get up there? That sucks.
Enemy turret down.
Incoming! She rip for fun, she rip!
She's gonna blow! Mustering you! The payload needs to be... Get in there, Bob!
Whoops.
Come on, get up! We need to take out that.
Getting desperate. Hold your ground.
Get him! Get him! No! Get him! Thank you!
Purging the belly.
10 seconds.
I'm on fire.
Victory. Play of the game.
Oh. I have no idea what the dogs are barking at, so I will be right back. Oh. I have no idea what the dogs are barking at, so I will be right back. Okay, back. If I get the chance to play the new hero, sure, but I don't know if we'll be able to. Because I load in last is what it feels like in some of the games. We got the ready stance. If I get the chance
Hit me as
to
hard
play
as
the
you
new
can.
hero, sure, but I don't know if we'll be able to. Because I load in last is what it feels like in some of the games. We got the ready.
Beep beep, boom boom.
Oh, she's a banana split. That's cute. We need to. Oh no. I mean, we can go into practice range and mess around with her for a little bit.
I always deliver. Hunted down. Nu Vangada!
She Norse?
Out cold.
She Norse? What does that do?
What a shame. Nu Vangada!
Double kill.
No, but like, what after she kills someone? What's that charge up thing at the end?
Begged another.
Upgrade unlocked.
No, but like, what after she? But what is it doing? Besides, give me dramatic ult charge. Just ult? Okay. But what is it doing? Besides, give me dramatic. Oh, okay, okay.
Easy enough.
Okay.
You got in my way.
Double
Her passive's, well, not passive, her perk is cool. She could totally be friends with Sombra. Kidding.
Nu Vangada! I'm on fire!
double
One less to worry about.
Watch it.
I did not what you asked. You can refund 4 automatic bolt ammo or updraft grants temporary free use of quick dash. So you can either gain movement or refund ammo. We're gonna do the movement one. So you can either gain that or go to tracer and use L2 with a melee. You should technically kill. Hold on.
Flytta.
That? Go to tracer and use L2.
Don't mess with the best.
Is that what you're talking about? Hold on. That doesn't, though.
I always get my mark.
Hold on, we'll do it again. Because I might have just missed. Never mind. Hold on. I'm bad at the video game. That doesn't, though. Yeah, I'm just bad at the video game. Hurl is just reheated nachos. I'm just mad at the video game. Alright, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Stand up the line.
Don't mess with the best. Moving on.
Stand at this line. 7, 8, 9, 10.
I've
Okay.
got a reputation to keep.
Now I'll stand at this line. Alright, we're gonna try this line again because I think I just missed her forehead. 'Cause, you know, it's so tiny. And her guns are in the way. Yeah.
Nu Vangada!
Okay. She seems like she would be a lot of fun. But if I'm playing her and I'm playing against people who are good at the video game, I won't be having fun. We can watch the comic trailer and stuff. She seems like she would be a lot of fun. Oh, I gotta just queue. But if I'm playing her and I'm playing against people who are good at it. Also, hi Chicky, I didn't greet you earlier, I'm sorry. I did in my head and then I realized it later on.
Do your worst.
Traveling
I did
to
in my
new
head
course.
and then I realized
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Mm. Who do I feel like playing? Who do my supports feel like playing? That'll tell me who I feel like playing. Alright. Alright. So soldier or May? I feel like playing May.
Come on, Snowball. They need our help.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
I need to change my May skin.
All right, I am ready.
I think I'll do that after this game.
Objective unlocked.
Enemy discovered. Yes, leave my vicinity. 谢谢.
The robot is in our possession. Viable progress.
Get him, harass him. Get him, harass him.
Personal.
Spotted them. That's all it takes.
I'm so sorry.
My colors are red hot.
Receive my aid.
Enemy here.
Hold on.
Is there someone back here? Oh, okay.
Forward spawn active.
Yeehaw. Enemy over here. 来喽 Enemy here. I'm completely warmed up. My brother. 动住，不许走。
Moving along.
Upgrade unlocked.
谢谢你。
Your end is within my.
Welcome to orbit. 动住，不许走。让我。That was a pace. The barricade is progressing.
Behind you. I see an enemy.
Let's play Phasmo? Of course. Like tonight? We can play Phasmo tonight.
Light speed.
We need to get that robot.
Hello? Like right now? Can I open my loot boxes first? I have a lot.
Hello.
Okay.
Misery
That in the video game. No, I don't want to open them all now. I'll get down to 50 and then I'll switch.
Please
The
group up.
world's not going to save itself.
Yes.
How are
I
you?
see a hostile.
Ultimate is charging.
I'll get down to 50 and then I'll switch.
Give yourself to me.
I didn't want to play. I didn't want to.
Put a stop to their effort.
I watched all my friends die in front of me and I was scared.
就得不怕失败。
There's 5.5 more minutes to do this. Unless we win or they win immediately.
Yo, behind us, please, guys. The back line's getting wrecked.
Unless we win or they
是 Moria。Moria。
加油啊，小美！我很抱歉。
My power emanates.
Oh no! The enemy's moving the barricade!
Enemy forward spawning.
When you can push.
拦住他们了！
Upgrade unlocked.
Over there.
Ice! Be careful!
The milk of human kindness has spoiled.
Forward spawn active.
I must recharge. Hold on.
Surrender to my will.
冻住，不许走！
I just didn't want him to go behind us, like at all.
Approaching final destination.
冻住，不许走！ Barricade's moving along. We must reclaim the robot.
Your dog feed on your PS5? Why is your dog able to pee on your PS5? Why is it that low to the ground? Mine's literally almost at the ceiling.
Gale the Mahal.
Coming up my way.
Cannot heal you yet.
Get in there, Bob!
Approaching the final destination.
Come on, everyone! Let's push! 狐の鍵爪を解き放て！冻住，不许走！ Let's neutralize.
Victory. Play of the game.
Area denied. Clock cannons online.
Oh, that's cute. She's doing that. I love that. Not a fan of that one, but she's doing that. I love that.
Oh, what a mess.
Not a fan of that one, but I like that. Scorching spell, that's nice. Why is Zen's at the trophy? Oh no. Oh, that's cute. Why is Zen's at the trophy? I don't know how I feel about this one. Torb did need a stool to help Mercy. This one reminds me of Wreck-It Ralph. Penelope. Just like instead of having green hair, she would have the black hair and stuff. But like this is what it makes me think of. The star glows on her chest. Oh, that's cute. This one reminds me of
The fight starts now.
Just like instead of having green hair, she would have the black hair. Cass sitting in his throne thinking he's hot shit. The star glows on her chest. Oh, that's cute. Look at her, just enjoying the sun. She's like, I got this. This is mine. I love it.
You will regret your insolence when I free the Kraken.
She's like, I got this. This is mine. I love it. Emotional. This makes me think of Kingdom Hearts or um Midwestern slash 90s emo scene kids. There we go. This makes me think of Kingdom Hearts or not bad, not bad. But like that's the first thing I think of. Midwestern slash 90s kids. There we go.
Bow down!
Not bad, not bad. But like that's the first thing I think of. Alright, 4 more and then I will switch to Phasmophobia. Look, he's a Hot Wheels. He's a Mad Max man. Alright, 4 more and then I will switch to Phasmophobia. You got the hammer made of what? Look, he's a Hot Wheels. Oh, I got the hard light for him. That's funny. I got the hard light for him. That's funny. Oh, this one's cool. I don't know about the eyes though. The eyes kind of throw me off a little bit, but I like the skin. It's pretty cool.
Your arrogance will cost you.
But I like the skin. Thanks, Ramatra. You get all the good shit. I have good luck, I guess.
Bittersweet, but fitting.
Couldn't agree more. I have good luck, I guess. Oh, that's what made I was like, I was questioning something at first, but the way it opens is what I saw. Alright. We are okay. Oh, that's what made I was like I was questioning something at first, but the way it opens is what I saw. Alright. Do I want to open the rest? Yeah, we'll keep opening them. Get down to 30. I'll get to the next loot box. How about that? I'll get to the next guaranteed thing, and then we'll. Look, I like this Torb skin. This one was really cute when it came out. The steampunk era for some of the. I'll get to the next loot box.
Keep crying.
I'll get to the next.
Rain won't stop.
Guaranteed thing. Look, I like this Torb skin. This one was. I like how they changed a little bit on how the loot box opened. I like that. Like, it gives it a little bit more of a, like, you could get these things kind of behavior. Did I not already? No, I have a different one that looks similar to that. I was like, wait a minute. Look at me just having a good time with Snowball. I like that. Like, it gives it a little bit more of a, like, you could get these things. Did I not already? No, I have a different one that looks similar to that. I was like, wait a minute. Look at me just having a good time with Snowball.
Break their line!
He got excited. That's so cute. Look at him. He looks so happy. I love that.
Away you go.
Away you go.
I will stay in the shadows.
He got excited. That's so cute. Look at him. He looks so happy. I forgot they released this skin. Oh, that's great. That is great.
Let's get that blood pumping.
Couldn't agree more. I forgot they released this skin. I hope there's not an echo on the. Oh. You guys, my mic's been on for the YouTube stream. Oh my goodness. Oh god, stop it. There we go. I just hope it wasn't a no echo. I know. I hope it wasn't echoing really bad. Because, you know, the delay and all that jazz. There we go. I just hope it wasn't a no echo. I know. I hope it wasn't echoing. Whatever. If it does, it does. It doesn't, you know. All me.
One of you numpties owes me a pint.
Whatever. If it does, it does. It doesn't, you know. All me. I feel like this is recolor. It looks like it. This is a Reaper skin? The Reaper spray? What? It's weird. Anyway. Why does her hand look weird? What? Could be universal. You know what? You're right. It could definitely be universal. This is a weird. Anyway.
They will fight us, and they will lose.
Why does her hand look? What?
Can't you think twice if you hardly think once?
You know what? You're right. It could definitely be universal. Huh.
Can't you think twice if you hardly think once?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You did, in fact, have a point. This makes me think of Tony Stark. I don't know why. Just does. There might be some inspiration there.
Keeping my eye on you.
You did, in fact, have a point. I like how I got that skin, and then now I have a spray with that skin. This makes me think of Tony Stark. I don't know why. Look, the respray, the recolor. OMG. I like how I got that skin, and then now I have a spray with that skin. Look, we're at 15. Nice, nice. Got a name card.
Every good storm needs some wind.
We're at 15. Got a name card.
I'll find some eternal flames for you to burn in.
Oh. What the fuck? You know what? Roadhog can move, so.
Be beautiful in sin.
Oh, that's one of the Lilith voice lines. Brotherhood, angry. So. Alright, we're at 1920. You ready? Boop. Oh, that's one of the Lilith voice lines. What the It's okay. I got quite a few of the skins that you said you wanted, so I was bound to get something that was not. This is the archive skin. Well, maybe just open all. No! We're not doing it. No. You can't make me. I don't know how I feel about this. Anyway, Bird. We love Bird. You can't make me. You can't, I promise. I have to deal with a 7-year-old who asks the same question a million times, with the answer being no. I don't think you can. We love Bird. Unless I accidentally do it, it's not possible.
Suffering and persistence are two sides of the same coin.
Ooh. I have to deal with a 7-year-old who asks the same question a million times, with the answer being no. I accidentally do I it? don't like this skin. It just feels really boring. It just feels really boring. Based. I find this very funny humor right now. Based. I find this very funny humor
Bigger is
right
better.
now.
What are you fighting for?
I said I would wait until I get to the next one and then end, but
It ain't a party until someone's dead.
sadistic queen, very sadistic. I said I would wait until I get to the next one and then end, but look, it's her pink skin. Oh my goodness.
Yeah!
Eyes royal with the fury of a detonating star.
Look, it's her pink
Struck like lightning. Nice to see ya.
Look at us. We're amazing.
Oh my goodness.
Under the sea, under my tyranny.
Yes, majestic mercy. You know what? He would be in rhythmic gymnastics. Yes, majestic. You know what? He would be in rhythmic gymnastics. How's this staying on the hook, though? Oh, wait. I want to see if it's... It looks like it's changing color a little bit. Oh, wait. I want to see if it's... It looks like it's not. Never mind. I lied. I lied to myself. It looked like it at first, but I lied to myself. What's up with the dragon
favors
eggs?
the wise.
Yeah, I am. Oh, that's cool. Spray. Never mind. I lied. I lied to myself. It looked like it at first, but I lied to myself. Oh, okay. Yeah, I am. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha.
In the Emperor's name.
Oh, I got it. Lucy O's.
Failing means you're playing.
Nice, nice, nice.
Your queen says
You will be your own gravestone.
Anybody want a face full of axe?
Lighten up.
The dark fears me.
I came, I saw, I stomped some face.
I want that skin.
We will fight like cornered beasts.
I want that skin. The song's in my head playing. Sorry,
We could all use a little anarchy.
Oh, puppy dogs. The song's in my head playing. Sorry,
We could all use a little anarchy.
Ignore us at your peril.
Oh, puppy dogs.
You can't outrun the god of speed.
I have gotten every Juno recolor. That's a cute one. Alright. That was all of the loot boxes. We had 78 at the start of this. Alright. I like quite a few of them. Quite a few of them were good. There was a lot that I was aware I'm gonna get those. You know, I was fully expecting it. Like quite a few of them. Quite a few of them were good. There was a lot that I was aware I'm gonna get those. You know, I was fully expecting it. I figured we'd listen to the music and jam out for a second. I figured we'd listen to the music and jam out for a second. Hi, Chicky. We finished opening up all the loot boxes. We got a few good ones. Hi, Chicky. We finished opening up all the loot boxes. So, that was fun. Let's see. How many coins do I have? I don't have enough. When is the... Go back over. When is the sending? 9 days? So, that was fun. Let's see. How many coins do I have? I don't have enough. When is the... Go back over. When is the sending? 9 days? I have to buy groceries tomorrow, so released. After I get groceries tomorrow, we'll see. I'll see where I'm at budget wise, and they'll determine whether I get the big boy bundle or the big girl bundle, I should say, or the Aw, Chicky. I should have just hopped on that, and then hopped back over here.
They'll determine whether I get the big boy bundle, or the big girl bundle, I should say, or the. Aw, Chicky.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're sleepy, so it's okay. But yeah, after I go to the store and get some of the stuff that I need tomorrow, we will see where I'm at. That will determine whether I get just this bundle or this bundle. Or the whichever one the big bundle is. I think it's this one, right? This one? Yeah. 'Cause that's all of the things. More than likely, it's probably going to end up being this one. With just their skins, the emote, and the poses. And stuff.
Yeah. That's all of the things. More than likely,
because that's the skin.
With just their skins, the
emotes, poses, name cards, icons, sprays. Can I get them individually? Like the recolor of one or two individually? Probably not. Recolors you buy from the gallery. Oh, okay. Because I think the only recolor that I would really want is maybe Sombra's. Her.
recolors you buy from the gallery. Oh, okay. Because I think the only recolor that I would really want is maybe Sombra's.
I have hers. What? Where go? Where at? It's anti-fragile. I like the skin a lot. Anti-fragile Slay Star. I literally went past it. I skibbity rizzed right past it. I was told to say that at least once today. Thank you for the lurk, Chicky. So will it be like you press this one and then it shows you the different color, or is it gonna be named something else?
I literally went past it. I skibbity rizzed right past it. I was told to say that at least once today.
Cause I like this. They go all the way down. Okay.
Thank you for the lurk, Chicky.
Cause I like this version of it, right? And then
the different color, or is it gonna be named something else?
the last one is where you buy the. Oh, that's what you meant. That's what you meant. Hold on. Okay. Cause I like this one. Like I said, it gives it personality and stuff like that. And I like.
Cause I like this version.
This one.
Right. And then.
But I feel like it doesn't have as much. When I say as much personality, I meant like as much Sombra's personality, not just.
I like this one.
Okay.
Like I said, it gives it personality and stuff like that. And I like.
Borderline has a whale's tail going on.
This one.
I still don't have this skin. I don't really want this skin, but I don't. Like, what? You know?
When I say as much personality, I meant like as much as Sombra's personality, not just. Okay.
Lou should be proud his mom has 100% or a skibbity riz. Yeah, I
don't really want this.
I was told to say that earlier today. And I was like, no. And then they were like, no, I dare you to say it on stream. I just want to see what happens. And I was like, all right, we'll see what happens. Her nightshade skin is the best Sombra skin.
Yeah,
Nightshade?
I was told to say that earlier today.
Oh, the one that I just got? This one?
They were like, no, I dare you to say it on stream.
Or no. When did I
like,
get this one?
alright, we'll see what happens. Her Nightshade skin is the best somber skin. Nightshade?
What the fuck is this? Why does she look like this? I don't like this one.
Oh, the one that I just got? This one?
That was a starter skin.
Or no. When did I get this one?
Why is this a favorite? Go away. What the fuck is this? Why does she look like this? I don't like this one.
That was a starter skin. Or no.
Why is this a favorite? Go away. Oh, I know why. Leo was touching things. I forgot he messed with some of the stuff. Oh, I know why. Leo was touching things. I forgot he messed with some of the stuff. Look at Mercy with the new skins granny dance. What? I wish there was like a Marcus Red thing. Her dance with the skin. Oh, I see what you're saying now. What do we want on right now? Let's just do this.
There's like a Marcus Red thing. Her dance with the skin. Oh, I see what you're saying. What do we want on right now? Let's just do this.
Actually, I want this one on. That's what I want on.
Actually, I want this one on.
She looks so serious. Look at her go.
She looks so serious. Look at her go.
Why does Mercy look like mad that she's doing this? And then Diva's just happy to be here. Juno's having the time of her life. ER's having a good time. And then Ash is just like, why am I doing this?
Mad that she's doing this. And then Diva's just happy to be here. Juno's having the time of her life. ER's having a good time. And then Ash is just like, why am I doing doing this. Well, yeah, I get that, but like, Mercy looks super serious. Ash is like, what the heck? Oh. Well, yeah, I get that, but like, Mercy looks super serious. Ash is like, what the heck? Oh.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Here to help. Let me see what I can do.
Comic sound. That's cute.
There was this white light.
Let me fix you up. I am fully focused. Volltreffer.
Where was I? There was this bright white light.
An deiner Seite. Help me. I could have examined you from back there.
Where was I? There was this bright light.
You didn't think that through, did you? Now this is brain surgery.
Heroes never die.
Oh, okay.
Heroes never die.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Checking in. Ich kümmere mich um dich. Volltreffer. I am fully focused. Lie down. Right by you. Feel stronger?
Damage boosted.
What?
Here to assist. I'm on fire.
Heroes never die.
There was this bright white light.
What happened to you?
It's got like retro sounds to it.
Upgrade
I'm at the height of my performance.
It's got like retro sounds.
My duty is being done. I'm on fire.
Yeah, it's got retro sounds to it.
I should have a word with your medic.
upgrade.
Heroes never die.
Yeah, it's got retro sounds.
Heroes never die. Angina Seite. I'll make sure that doesn't scar.
Oh yeah, that's a lot faster.
Checking in. You don't look good at all. I am fully focused. Taking a closer look. That's one cure for foolishness. You called? I can fix that. Du brauchst medizinische Betreuung.
One small step at a time.
Upgrade unlocked.
Has a different sound to it.
Dispatching care. I see you. Through here. I promise that was not personal. Welcome to orbit. Injury detected. Right on target.
Alright, so not much is different on hers.
Time to save the world? Game on! Neutralizing projectiles!
Double kill.
Your Nerf this!
Triple kill.
Aw, go next! Miss me? Nerf this! Outplayed! Haha! Come here, Toki!
So she doesn't change voice lines, but it makes me think of... Oh, what is that? The name of that thing? So she doesn't change voice lines, but it makes me think of... Oh, what is that? The name of that thing? Yeah, I can't think of it right now. It's the sound of it reminds me of something, but I can't think of it right now. Pee pee poo poo. Hello, Gabe. Oh, I have the gun attachment.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
There's
She's gonna blow!
the sound of it reminds me of something.
Double kill.
Excuse me while I just leave. I'm sorry that you are closing, Gabe. We opened all my loot boxes. Got some pretty decent things. I'm sorry that you are closing, Gabe. We opened all my loot boxes.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
Double kill.
I'm on fire!
It has a little bit of a difference. It sounds different.
Dynamite out!
It sounds like a retro gun going off.
My coals are red hot!
I don't know where I was aiming just then. Was I trying to hit this? Anyway.
Upgrade unlocked.
It sounds like a
Bob! Do something! Riding ahead of the herd.
Double
Can't handle the heat. Stay out of my way.
double kill.
Know your place.
Double
She's gonna blow! Bob! Do something!
Yeah, it sounds like they're throwing glitter around when she throws Bob in. But her gun itself, it sounds like that's the retro video game noises is all I can think of.
Bob! Do something!
Yeah, it sounds like they're throwing glitter around
Dead as a doornail.
she throws Bob in. But her gun itself, why did it sounds like
double
there it goes. I was like, what is he doing? Video game noises is all I can think of. Alright. Now it's time for Yari.
I carry my burdens alone. Manang pampachawanan tamang kusakcho. Oh, get away from me! Get out of my sight. Killing pylon deployed. I'm not here to play around. Quemo como el sol!
Oh, that doesn't break. That was embarrassing. Her ults make pretty noise.
That doesn't break.
This one.
That was embarrassing.
Face the sunrise! I was made for this.
Pretty noise.
Fully charged solar rifle grants 12.5% of your maximum solar energy overfilling up to 50%. Outburst ignites enemies, dealing an additional 70 damage per 3 seconds.
Fully charged solar rifle grants.
Sunburn sounds better? I don't know.
I'm on fire! Face the sunrise! Don't underestimate me.
Sunburn
Stay near my pylon.
When you jump, you can deal. Oh. This?
Don't touch me.
Oh, yes. Okay. Alright. I like. Okay. Okay.
Oh. This? Oh, yes. Okay. Alright. I like
The perk will activate her ult. So if I have my ult and I use that jump, it will activate it? Okay. Oh, pain. Excuse me.
the perk will activate her ult. So if I have my ult and I use that,
Look at Surfer Diva.
it will activate it. Okay.
Oh, not that one. Wave Racer. There it is. What bad? Surf's up or something like that? Is that what she says?
What bad? Surf's up or something like that? Is that what she says?
Time to save the world? Game on! 날 이길 순 없을걸?
Upgrade unlocked.
Surf this!
Yeah.
Booting up! Game on! Surf this! Enjoy that kill cam! Diva back in action! Surf this!
Double kill.
Come here, Toki! Let's make up this party! This!
You said Mercy Mythic? Moira Mythic? And Lilith. Do I even have Lilith? I think I have Lilith. I do. Moira Mythic. And Lilith. Do I even have Lilith? I think I have Lilith. Yes, I do.
Don't fail me. I'll be right behind you.
I should have a word with your medic.
Double kill.
Vengeance never dies.
My duty is being done.
Double kill.
Volltreffer.
Vengeance never dies.
An deiner Seite. Valkyrie Justice.
Vengeance never dies.
Now this is brain surgery.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key. Surrender your soul! Let shadows
Double kill.
surrender your soul!
Double kill.
Brought to ruin.
No, I'm just not talking. On this particular one, do you prefer to do reduced healing for enemies, or do you prefer to do the instant heal with the heal orb? No, I'm just not talking. The healing orb one? Okay. This particular one, do you prefer to do reduced healing? Because I noticed that either or it doesn't really matter. But I kind of feel like this particular perk really depends on who your DPS are and how they're playing. Because if you have really good DPS and there's no counter swapping going on, you can do the reduced healing one. But if your DPS are like walk forward, die instantly, you have to do the other one. This particular perk really depends on who your DPS are. I would say it depends on your tank, but it really doesn't depend on your tank because your tank's going to get help no matter what with you and your whoever your other support is. But this is like this one I feel like specific for DPS.
Surrender your soul!
I feel like she has always said this voice line. But this is like this one.
Don't fail me. I'll be right behind you.
I feel like she.
Humanity is shackled. Upgrade unlocked. I can sense your fear. You cannot escape me.
Double kill.
Surrender to your mother. A taste of poison. Surrender to your mother. Misery made manifest. A sip for the parched. The weak can fend for themselves. You're slipping away. Grant me an ember from your hearts. Reckless disregard for life and limb. I offer something more.
I burn like the thorn. Come at me. Delete it.
Double.
My spirit blazes. Inga Ohoda. That was bold of you.
Double kill.
What's your next move?
Lifesteal and heal perk? Oh my goodness. Anyway. I just remembered. Something I keep forgetting to do.
Olympus is where I say it is.
Perk? Oh my goodness. Anyway. I just remembered. Something I keep forgetting to do. Okay. Because I don't like the helmet piece. Because I don't like the helmet piece. Okay, I think... Oh, my back, dude. Hang on 1 second. Okay, I think... How does Freya pull out souvenirs? I don't know. But I think... How does Freya pull out souvenirs? 1027. Hold on, I'm trying to do like timing and stuff in my head. Hold on, I'm trying to do like timing and stuff in my head. No, I won't have time. Never mind. I think we're gonna end the stream. for Overwatch, and I'll go to Genshin for a bit. I won't stop the stream on YouTube since we're just switching games, but it's gonna end on Twitch, so I'll just switch. That way I can do like story quests on Genshin, and then while it's doing some of like the dialogue part of the story, I can go and like do some stuff around the house and whatnot. I had to like think about like timing and stuff like that, and I don't think I'm gonna have time the way I want to do things, because it feels like there's more people getting on right now for Overwatch, so like I feel like the queue times for me right now is gonna be a little bit shorter, and I won't be able to do some of the stuff that I want to get done. So I'm gonna switch games. I won't end the stream on YouTube, but I will end the stream on Twitch and then switch games and restart it. So thank you for hanging out and watching me open my loot boxes and be really bad at the video game and whatnot. My lobbies are very fun sometimes on my own. But yeah. We got some pretty good pulls and stuff in our loot boxes today. My lobbies are very fun. Oops. I meant to go. I wanted this. So far, this is our progress for comp. We just kind of fluctuate in silver, I guess, instead of up in gold. But yeah, I need to like hunker down and get really good. Secretly, I guess. I need to like grind and get points and get that galaxy stuff, but I'm not gonna be able to do it tonight. I might be able to maybe tomorrow grind comp stuff. Either tomorrow or Monday. More than likely tomorrow, because next week is spring break, so I'm probably going to be spending some time with Leo and like doing a lot of deep cleaning while Leo is home. Try to like go through all his stuff and like figure out what he needs. Like what sizes that he needs for clothes and all that jazz, and do mom things basically. So yeah. But this is where we're at here. We're gonna go get on Genshin. I don't know if I want to get on my alt account for Genshin or if I want to get on my main account for Genshin. I'll probably just do my main account. That way I can try and get a little bit further into that. But yeah, I will be back. Probably just do my main account. That way I can try and get a little bit further into that. But yeah, I will be back. That will fix it. Yeah, I fixed it. Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. What? Here. We're going here.
When stuck on a deserted island, rain is a precious source of drinking water. There's no need for it now, though.
Yikes. Ice and pyro.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Anytime, any place.
Okay. Had to make sure, but like the thing went up. Anyway. Oh, hello.
Let's dance.
Excuse me, I'm taking this.
Light it up!
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun. You can't run! Let's move well. Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun.
Pyroclastic surge!
Freeze!
You can't run! Well,
I'll protect us.
this isn't over roasted. An unfortunate cult. Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun.
Rise with the sun!
Get it together! Shouldn't get careless.
Go, Barbara, go!
You can't run! well done. You need a killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run.
The end.
Wow. Okay,
Legacy.
okay.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. This isn't over.
Ready, steady, go!
So sharp.
Eat up. Roasted fry. You can't run. Well, I miscalculated. This is an unfortunate fault.
Freeze.
I'll protect us.
Light it up.
Shouldn't get careless.
Cool it. Dodge this.
Light of the blazing sun.
Freeze.
Of death.
Okay.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. I haven't seen that before. Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Conjure Commission are... Oh, over here.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You need to hurry up.
Power that ended my shot.
Can't run. Dodge this.
Light it up. Wrath from the
Don't
sky.
be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Unfortunate fault isn't over. Intensifying heat.
Cool it.
You can't run. Hurry up.
Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Get it together. Miscalculated.
Come on, I can do it.
Dodge this. Frostbite.
Let me amuse myself a little. Let's dance now.
Light it up. Wrath from the sky.
Cool it.
The more, the merrier. Over here.
Freeze.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Eyes on me.
The more, the merrier.
Burn it down.
Oh, I thought that could break. What does this say? Oh, I thought that could break. What does this say?
Let the show begin. Yikes! It looks dangerous. We better watch dance.
Hi, Akuma.
Go, Barbara, go! Let the show begin.
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. You'll never get out of here alive! Not breaking a sweat!
Light of the blazing sun!
Time to be a killjoy! We've only just begun! Break you! Let's end this shit, son! Let's not waste time!
Go, Barbara, go!
Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
Innocent time will break you! Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! Let's end this quickly! You can't run! No slacking off!
Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go!
Killjoy! We've only just begun! Ha! That all you got? You can't run!
Freeze!
Well done! Get it together!
Oh, so sorry.
Not breaking a sweat! Right there. Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! I see through you! We'll break you! Let's not waste time! That all you got? How can this
Rise
be?
with the sun!
You can't run! Let's end this quickly!
No more...
Let's dance.
Time to fulfill my duty! We've only just begun work! I see through you!
To ashes!
You can't run! Well, that all you got?
Light of the blazing sun!
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just quickly!
Let the show begin.
I see through you! You can't run! Like
Light it up! Full throttle!
Ready, steady, go!
Dodge this!
I slipped
This
up!
one will be frozen.
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines! Ah!
Let's end this quickly! Now this idiot must have a death wish! This! Don't be intimidated! Lord Harbinger will be here soon! Let's move!
Freeze! Dodge this!
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies!
This was well done! You... Unfortunate fault!
Cool it! Ha! Oh, so sorry.
Power flows through me.
Have a look at this!
Pyroclastic surge! Power that ended Python!
I'll protect us.
Dodge this! Ha!
frostbite.
Let the show begin. Oh, oh.
Cool it.
Hi.
Burn it down!
Out of my sight. Purging transgression.
Pyroclastic surge!
Winter shall eventually.
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor? Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me? Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Songonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person. But alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? You've met her, right? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhongli was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss. The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Not bad.
Go, Barbara, go! Full throttle!
Not bad.
What a workout! So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In your dreams.
Huh.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for anti-Raiden Shogun training phase 2.
There's a part 2?
Try and stop me!
Go, Barbara, go!
Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! What's the hurry?
Let's dance.
Freeze! Don't push your luck. Dodge this! This moment will be frozen.
To ashes!
Freeze! Cool it! Don't push your luck. What's the hurry? Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Let the show begin.
Rise with the sun! Light up the blazing sun!
Dodge this!
Burn it down! Wrath from the sky!
I'll protect us.
Freeze! This one will be frozen in time.
Oh no!
Eyes on me!
Cool it!
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Let the show begin. do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of this said and you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. Yes. This is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryo Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryo Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryo Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean, inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryo Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize him!
Affirmative.
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryo Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, he will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary! Haima wasn't expecting to run into Kujo-Sara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...?
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against... If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Hyman's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth. Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow! A ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the 3 commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to. Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Toma! You there?
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task. Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma. Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
We'll celebrate properly when it's all over. The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
didn't know you were such a slacker.
The books were more interesting in the past. Delicious tea.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
The books were more interesting in the past.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. What's the hurry?
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't worry, it's just a firework, come on! What's the worst that could happen?
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
You! The warrant is for your arrest! Freeze!
Oh no! Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me. Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Well, how did it go? Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiae was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiae. I trust she will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui and Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiae. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof? You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree? Don't you think the
Tenryou Commission. They are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway. Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct? You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need. Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you. If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady! This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler!
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs. You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear? Good.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Oh, so sorry.
You must withdraw.
Flash!
Let's dance.
Battle formation! Get them!
Burn it down! To ashes! Red from the sky!
This one will be frozen.
Glory to the Shogun!
I won't forget this.
Let the show begin.
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! Quiver!
I must withdraw.
Flash!
Don't hold back.
Go, Barbara, go!
Hey!
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Light it up! Wrath from the sky! Quiver!
I'll protect us.
Power that ended Haishan! Strike!
I dare you!
Pyroclastic surge!
Watch your step!
Freeze. Cool it.
No turning back! Flash!
Battle formation! Don't hold back!
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
This moment will be frozen in time.
I dare you! Soldiers, quick!
Let the show begin.
Freeze.
Rise with the sun! Red from the sky!
Allow you cannot match my bravery! Show me what you've got! Withdraw!
Cool.
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines! Gaining the upper hand!
Don't hold back!
Strike! Glory to the Shogun! To ashes!
Oh, so sorry.
I'll protect us.
Wrath from the sky!
I must withdraw. Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master, I...
Go on, ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, Tell me why.
Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you? So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi!
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Senora's the one behind all this? Ugh, not her again! Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenchukaku right now? We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenchukaku right now? You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Try and stop me!
What's going on?
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-Sara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong. That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all. You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne!
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too. I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part! A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Light it up! Let the show begin.
Into the frozen void!
Light of the blazing sun!
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors!
Go, Barber! Protect us! Go,
Tactless
burn it
rodent!
down.
Pyroclastic surge! Into the frozen void! Tactless rodent! Light it up!
Light of the blazing sun! Let's dance.
Eyes on me! Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
show begin. Go, Barbara, go!
Freeze! No more mistakes!
Into the frozen void!
Let's dance.
Detestable!
La 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 la.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me! Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler! You had reason to be afraid.
Go, Barbara, go!
Light it up! The pale flame smolders!
I can't.
The end of our legacy. Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated!
Power that ended Hyption!
Not every wound will heal! Not even ashes will remain!
Dodge this!
Go, girl, protect us.
Cool it! This rock will be frozen in time.
Who dares call me a witch?
Freeze! Cool it!
Not every wound will heal!
Let the show be.
Not even ashes will remain! Embrace your searing reckoning! Oh, must burn!
Dodge this!
Let's.
Embrace your searing reckoning!
Oh. Go, Barbara. Hi. Oh, no!
Cool it!
Not every wound will heal. All must burn!
Let the show begin.
Dodge this! Cool it!
Ready, steady, go! Go, Barbara, go!
Embrace your searing reckoning. Who dares call me a witch?
What's the... Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Immolation! A cherished agony. Do you feel it? Crew, set sail for home.
Let's dance.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Who dares call me a witch? Men fall back.
Go, Barbara, go! Let the show begin.
Cool it! Dodge this!
Burn it down! Light up the blazing sun! Not every wound will heal.
Protect us.
Dance, my pretties. Embrace your searing
Go, Barbara,
reckoning.
go!
Cool it! Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Come on, we can do it.
Dodge this!
Let out a wrath from the skies!
Cool it!
Not every wound will heal.
Go, Barbara, go!
Embrace your searing reckoning. Who dares call me a witch?
Freeze!
All must burn! Burn it down!
heal.
Crew, set silver. Oh. Light of the blazing sun!
Cool it. Dodge this to push your luck.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
I'll protect us. Hi? Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Go, Barbara, go!
Who dares call me a witch?
Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time.
Hi? Let's dance. Ready, steady, go!
Not every wound will heal. Light of the blazing sun!
Dodge this.
Oh, must burn! So strong, but how?
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure... The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness. One strike from the Shogun and now Senyora's gone! She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels... unsettled. Also, when the Shogun executed Senyora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
So, we meet again. Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hut decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf. That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you? So be it. Well then, You who would defy eternity. Time for you to enlighten me.
Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
Men! Fall back!
Inferior.
Burn it down!
Oh, so sorry. Cool it. Ah!
Inferior. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Let's dance.
Strike dead.
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Inferior.
Dodge this. Don't push your luck. Freeze. Don't push your luck.
Full throttle!
Don't get frostbite. Don't push your luck.
Evasion is futile.
Light of the blazing sun!
Instabilities will be removed.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Let's dance.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
This world, a
Eyes
fleeting
on
shadow.
me! Wrath from the sky!
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Freeze.
To ashes!
Cool it.
Your verdict is decided.
This one will be frozen in time.
Let the show begin.
Light of the
All will
blazing
be
sun!
severed.
Freeze. Push your luck to get frostbite.
Eyes on me! Light it up!
All desire can be broken.
Let's dance.
Thunder.
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies!
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Power that ended Python! Light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
Let the show begin.
Freeze. What's the hurry? Don't get frostbite.
Your verdict is decided.
Rise with pyroclastic surge!
Your verdict is decided. This world, a fleeting shadow. All will be severed. Thunder.
To ashes!
Let's dance.
Dodge this. Freeze. This moment will be frozen.
Wrath from the skies! Rev the engine!
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Come on, we can do it.
All will be severed.
Don't get frostbite.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Let the show begin.
Your verdict is decided.
Power that ended Python!
Cool it.
Try it!
All will be severed.
Freeze. Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
This world, a
Wrath from
fleeting
the
shadow.
skies! Eyes on me!
Cool it.
Light it up!
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Light of the blazing sun!
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity. They remain as they were in the beginning.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So, maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her. Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished?
Why, hello, if it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly? The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Well, what's done is done. And Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about? Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her Gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you. That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there is one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Ugh! Not the Fatui!
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morax told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow!
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best. I'm surprised an outlander like you...
Morax told us.
Yes. The truth... They won the Archon. Beelzebul is A. As far as the world was aware... In fact...
Until what?
Makoto died several...
Losing her sister must have been super hard.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her great...
Paimon feels like...
I didn't spend a great...
Wow.
Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the omamori I gave you? Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition? Telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Traveler.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look so happy to see us? What have you done?
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever? Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion, you mean running into us, right?
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I cross paths with today.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever makes you happy. Wait, are you saying? Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the Shrine Maiden was right. Fingers crossed we find her.
I'm sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have? You both seem a little down.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business. Do you have a new commission you want to give to us?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner. It seems to be related to investigating the chasm.
Really? Does this mean the chasm's not sealed off anymore?
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details. His name is Yue Hui, and he should be at the chasm right now.
All right then. Thanks, Catherine. We'll head there right away.
Very well. Ad Astra Abyssosk. This time you are truly bound for the abyss. Good luck to you both. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Hi there. You must be Yue Hui, right? We've been sent by the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something? Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Oh, all right then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yue Hui, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval, but some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened? We haven't heard anything.
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trolls just curious? Maybe they just want to take a peek inside.
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out. It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the heli drills go in, they never emerge again. And it seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late. What are these heli trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
What are these heli trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it. Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission? Thanks, Mr. Miner, sir. We need to consider it first.
The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Hey! You can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first! Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
Yep, we'll take it. We're kinda curious ourselves now, too.
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trails keep heading to. No pressure, but I gotta say...
still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today.
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Rev the engines! Rise with the sun! Wrath of the sky! Power that ended my shot!
Dodge this!
Let's dance.
Burn it down! Full throttle! Incinerate! Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
I'll protect us.
Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me! Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge!
Let's dance.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Hi. Huh. Hi. Hi. Huh. Oh. This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
Light it up! Rev the engines!
Cool it!
Let the show begin.
Rev the engines!
Jab it. Cross.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Full throttle! Incinerate! Eyes on me!
Doesn't hurt.
Ha! Wrath from the sky!
That tingle?
Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
I got that. I got careless.
I'll protect us. Burn it down.
I got careless.
To ashes. Rev the engines! Rev the engines!
another test subject. Suffocate.
Hey, not a bad haul. Fight it out!
Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Good luck.
Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge!
Power that ended high shot!
Come again.
Burn it down!
You're open. Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
I got careless. Suffocate.
Cool it.
Light it up! Light a
Rise with the sun!
Time to buckle down.
Light it up!
Let the show begin. Huh?
vengeance!
exploration and trials.
I still have documents
Adventuring
to deliver
is
to the
right
Ministry
up
of
my
Civil
alley.
Affairs today. I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today.
engines!
Freeze! Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it! Freeze! Cool it!
Eyes on me!
Dodge this! What's the...
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
I'll protect us. Oh.
Light of the blazing sun!
Freeze!
Fascinating.
Try and stop me! Where have you been hiding?
Cool it! Dodge this!
Light it up!
Let's dance. Hi.
I wasn't done.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
Rev the engines! Burn it down!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Messed up.
To ashes!
Dodge this!
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Where's my hammer?
Try and stop!
Cool it!
Let's dance.
This moment will be frozen in time.
I wasn't done.
Things are going so smoothly today.
Rev the engines!
Hip.
Hey, not a bad haul. Hey, not a bad haul. Hey, not a bad haul.
Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go!
Light it up!
Freeze! What's the hurry? Dodge this! I'm getting...
I'll protect us. Eek! Oh no! Oh, hi. Come on, we can do it.
Light of the blazing sun! Yeah. Burn it down!
Freeze!
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
Power that isn't Python! It's not over.
Rev the engines!
Crew, set sail for home.
Let the show begin.
Freeze!
Light as a blazing sun!
Oh, no! Oh, no!
Don't push your luck. Dodge this!
Oh, no!
Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
This moment will be frozen.
Let's dance.
I never yield. This isn't good.
Burn it down!
Freeze! Dodge this!
Light it up!
Freeze! Ha!
What's the hurry? How fortunate. were such a slacker.